They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring Marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The eTRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the eTRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today. Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today. Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The eTRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the eTRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The ETRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the ETRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The ETRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the ETRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The eTRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the eTRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The eTRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the eTRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The ETRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the ETRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
Is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The eTRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the ETRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring Marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The ETRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone. both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the ETRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The eTRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the ETRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The ETRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the ETRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The eTRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the eTRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The eTRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the eTRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring Marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The eTRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the eTRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
Ano na ito, Amor? Ano ba? Magbabantay ng web. Nagsalay. Kapatid na ito. Pasok ko na sa ano? Sa webinar na voice channel. So, pag may concern, mga sabihin. Kasi nakamax yung volume namin. Oh, pre, yung webinar na voice channel. Tagilid mo yung mesa. Ay, huwag pala. Else, basta messenger, yung mapali ka pa.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The eTRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the eTRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Kunin ka pa. Paparepon ko lang sana lang. Mamaya pa lang sa order.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
Ina mo, di mo na nga dapat ginawa, pinagmalaki mo pa. Ay. Okay lang yun, boss. Masak, paano ko nakalagay? Anong gusto mo gawin dito? Ito na lang yung muli ko. Okay, doble ko saglit. Alin mo edit nyo yan, yung mahal mo. Alin mo edit nyo dito. Alin mo edit nyo, i-baby. Wala nangyari.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The eTRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the eTRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Kids group partner schools. Walang
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The eTRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the eTRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Headset. Yung mga Discord, yung mga Discord. Good. Dog, angit. Pre, wala pang dalawa.
What is important with LMS is that we are teaching our students to be independent learners. They should come into class ready for discussion, and activities are there. Everything will be in the LMS.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure.
Good.
All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The ETRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the ETRB.
Sige. Kay, una muna kay El.
Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Then Abu. And then si Pastrana. Yo, si El muna. Si El saka Sir F. Yes. Ipat mo, pre. Ipat mo si Edsel. Rinig siya.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon. Set ka lang yung camera ko. Okay ka na? Ready?
Ready? Game?
Game?
Okay.
Another weekend has passed, else, di ba? Bilis.
Yes, sir.
Oo.
This blew up more than we expected. That's why we're having another webinar session again.
Yeah.
Are we ready, sir? Are we good to go?
Sure.
Okay, let's start. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Seaversity Webinar. First and foremost, we would like to thank the overwhelming engagement and interaction from our viewers last week that led on today's another webinar session. We are going to talk about the innovative solutions with respect to the new normal in maritime education that are being used by our guest speakers from Philippine Merchant Marine Academy and Archipelago Philippine Ferries Corporation. But before that, let's have a recap on the highlights of our webinar last week. Last week, we had Dr. Felicito Dalaguete from AIMS, where he said that every institution should conduct a training to their faculty and other staff in order to adopt blended learning, because training will not end at once. Dr. Dalaguete also said that this is the time where all schools and other institutions develop a business continuity plan for possible disasters. We also had Dr. Raquel Pascua from Pangasinan Merchant Marine Academy, and she highlighted that as educators, we really have this feeling that in order for us to be contributory in addressing the problem, we should still have the responsibility to deliver best quality education. Through research, we can be able to have our own source of income to improve and come up with better decisions, especially now, because when you invest something, there's always a return. Sometimes you have to get an insurance to get something, securing and protecting the needs of school and students in what we call risk management. That is why research is important. Last but not least, we had Chief Engineer Ephraim de la Serna from Seaversity, and he emphasized that due to COVID-19, we either shift into e-learning or we get left behind. He observed that learners nowadays are into visual learning. and augmented reality can be tagged as game changer in education. Speaking of augmented reality, Seaversity is giving it away as a prize in our Brain Wars, Battle of the Snappy Seafarers. All maritime schools in the Philippines are invited to join. We are looking for one more school to participate. Seaversity would like to thank our sponsors for today's webinar, Craftworks Manila, Palenque PH, PCI Tech, and Sorokuni Foundation. A special thanks to the Philippine Merchant Marine Academy and FastCat for granting our invitation. Now let's get this session started. Slide please. Introduction to New Normal and Education 4.0. Next slide. According to NEDA, the National Economic and Development Authority, the current COVID-19 pandemic is forcing on us a new normal, where we can still need to practice social distancing and make other behavioral changes. Lawmakers in the government need to understand this new normal for different sectors. This is why they can come up with policies and programs to help society adjust to the new normal. Next slide, please.
Okay.
According to a news published by the Philippine Star, House leaders have filed a bill that would institutionalize new norms of physical distancing in public places and other safety measures such as wearing a face mask after the lifting of the enhanced community quarantine and resumption of businesses. House Bill 6623, or the proposed new normal for the Workplace and Public Spaces Act of 2020, sets protocols to be implemented once social and economic activities resume. The proponents of the measure are Speaker Alan Peter Cayetano, Deputy Speaker El Rey Villafuerte, Paulo Duterte, and Lauren Legarda. Majority Leader Martin Romualdez and Committee Heads Eric Yap of the Appropriations, Jose Antonio Alvarado of Good Government, and Mike Defensor of Public Accounts. Next slide please. Remain on the slide. Physical distancing will apply during queuing for tickets and in the interiors of public utility vehicles. Previous slide, please. I repeat, physical distancing will apply during queuing for tickets and in the interiors of public utility vehicles. Contactless payment scheme will be implemented and passengers will be required to wash their hands or sanitize before boarding PUVs. Next, operations of motorcycle taxis will remain suspended to curb the spread of the virus through the use of common helmets and close contact between driver and passenger. For schools and other learning institutions, on-site classes, sports, and other extracurricular activities will remain suspended, subject to consultations with the Department of Education and the Commission on Higher Education. Other online learning platforms, in the meantime, will be the primary mode of learning for students in public and private schools. Once on-site classes resume, the number of classes should be reduced and staggered days should be implemented to enable students and teachers to comply with physical distancing and other safety measures. Under the measure, restaurants and other food businesses may resume, but only takeout and delivery will be allowed. Buffet and salad bars will be prohibited, and restaurants will be allowed to open gradually. As for banks, supermarkets, malls, and commercial spaces, the entry of people will be limited, and online transaction and shopping services, as well as cashless and contactless payments, should be encouraged. Next slide, please. Salons, parlors, and spa, once allowed to reopen, would be required to strictly observe frequent hand washing, disinfecting, and cleaning practices, including the sanitizing of scissors and other tools. Applicable safety and distancing measures should also be applied at construction sites, industrial workplace, offices, call centers, and other public spaces. We are heading now into a different kind of living. All of us educators, decision makers, and implementers should keep up for us not to be left behind. On this session, we will be talking about solely in education, specifically Education 4.0. Next slide, please. Some of the viewers might be asking, what is Education 4.0? For this explanation, I will cite the research paper of Pangandaman et al. Without further ado, I will now introduce our first speaker. He's a former general manager of Mitsui OSK Lines in Japan. A former director assessor in Mitsui OSK Lines Global Training Network, Mitsui OSK Maritime Training Corporation, a former training director in New Simulator Center of the Philippines Incorporated, Global Head, Training and Fleet Competence at Rixmer Marine Agency Philippines Incorporated, he is the current Vice President of Training and Competence at AR Crew Management Corporation. In PMMA, he was an Associate Professor, a former Assistant Dean of College of Maritime Transportation, former OIC, College of Maritime Transportation, former Assistant Director of Department of Research and Development, former Dean, College of Maritime Transportation, and a former professor of PMMA Graduate School. He is the current Superintendent of Philippine Merchant Marine Academy, none other than Commodore Joel Abutal. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good
Magandang
afternoon.
hapon sa inyo. Thank you so much for that
Yes po.
introduction.
So, Els is ready na yung ano niya, slide? Els,
Let me know if I can start.
ready na yung slide niya, Els? Standby lang, sir. Kumusta naman sa Zambales, sir? Okay naman?
Yeah, so far, magandang panahon sa Zambales and weather is good. The typhoon has passed and without damage to us. It cools down the environment as well.
Oo, sir. GCQ na ba yung Zambales, sir?
Hindi pa. Enhanced ECQ pa kami. Modified pala, modified. Oh.
Modified. Teka lang, sir. Standby lang, sir, kasi parang nagka-glitch yung...
Oo. Ano yan? Naka-live na ba tayo ngayon? Hindi pa.
Live na tayo, sir. Ano
okay,
na siya, sir?
Sige. This is how we transfer from one medium to the other. And we have to bear the challenges.
Teka lang, sir, ha? Parang nahihirapan sa ano, sir. Okay na, Els? Els? Hello, Els? Els, nakamute ka, Els? Nakamute ka.
The technical team is currently handling it now, sir.
Pwede ba i-share na lang yung screen ko? Ako na magpakita kay kay Soup, tapos sasabihin na lang. Yan. Ako na mag-forward. Okay? Sige, sir. Take it away.
Okay. Thank you so much, Chief Engineer Rahim. For those of you who have joined us, welcome and a great afternoon to all of you. I am speaking from my office in PMMA Zambales. Today, I will be presenting to you the implementation of the Philippine Merchant Marine Academy to the new normal through Education 4.0. Hope this presentation brings overview and perspective in the implementation of maritime education in our country. Next slide, please. As most of us are well aware, the PMMA is a government maritime academy. Our mission is to develop competent merchant marine, naval, and coast guard officers for shipboard and shore-based positions. We also spearhead improvements in maritime education, training, and research. We at the Academy are genuinely grateful to the Lord God Almighty for His grace and mercies. We have 0 cases related to pandemic. The Academy has continuously operated, and we will be having our in-house online graduation by June, by God's grace. Our academic calendar has not been affected so much while we employ the flexible learning scheme, which we would be presented in succeeding slides. As we all know, the outbreak of this pandemic has forced institutions to foray into the virtual space. However, since last year, the Academy has been developing methods of digital and virtual systems as part of the Education 4.0 alignment. And recently, we are able to use these systems to continuously deliver lifelong learnings and sustain the pool of the maritime officers and crew. This is also the reason why the Academy has chosen to not to suspend the classes and maintain its operation in order for us to deliver the objective of the Academy, that is to provide the suitable venue for our future global leaders.
Hello, sir.
Next, please. Can you go to next slide, please?
Okay, sir.
Next slide, please. Okay, the Commission on Higher Education, in coordination with the Interagency Task Force on COVID-19, released the guidelines for the prevention, control, and mitigation of the spread of coronavirus disease 2019, or what we call now the COVID-19, in higher education institutions. The Commission has already had 6 shared COVID advisories, of which the Academy has already complied with, and we are continuing to comply with the current advisories issued by the IATF. Next slide, please. Okay, the salient points that we will be focusing on will be the deployment of available flexible learning and other alternative modes of delivery in lieu of campus learning. The other guidelines are the undertaking of assessment remediations to consider student assessments. Next, please. Next slide, please. Okay. We have already deployed and prepared the required facilitations to continuously run the program. First is the learning management system, which was developed through a feasibility study by the Academy in partnership with Seaversity. Thanks so much, Seaversity team, regarding the most applicable platform that the Academy will be launching. Second is the competency framework system, which is an automated system that creates digital stitches and alignments of the competency requirement for each cadet of the learning management system. Third is the augmented reality, where the Academy already has bought 150 tablets and distributed to our cadets. And our goal is to provide our one tablet for each cadet. This will assist the students of digital 3D rendered view of components and equipment. Moreover, we have also deployed 15 stations of virtual reality, where cadets can walk through virtually scaled ships. This includes both the engine, deck, and architecture of the whole vessel. And lastly, our newest addition is the use of HoloLens technology. This is to further the possibilities of remote maintenance of shore-to-ship activities. This is a new one in our inventory, which we are developing in order to create and augment the inventory of PMMA and provide a platform where our students, our midshipmen, would be able to create a remote maintenance of shore-to-ship, provided that there is a guide where they can work on, and a system where an autonomous ship would be able to work with in the near future. With all these technologies, we have planned that each system will collaborate and communicate in the learning management system that the Academy is working on. Okay, our main focus is on the deployment of learning management system. Developing the LMS, as you will be aware of, has its challenges, and this includes number one, the use of information and communication technology systems. Second, the content creators, and third, the adaptability. Let me tackle this one by one. The use of ICT for distance education makes access to the technology an enabling factor in the Academy. But the issue of access is often discussed in terms of available equipment and the required internet bandwidth. Second is the content creators. This development challenge focuses on the shift of design of the online, or what we call the SCORM, subject, content, object reference materials or the SCORM course material, which can be deployed offline. A team of instructional designers, graphic artists, as well as quality assurance are of course required in order to make sure that all the instructional packages are of assured quality. And third, lastly, is the challenge of the adaptability and the contextual acceptance. The Academy must make provisions to ensure that the required training is administered effectively to the users of the LMS. Okay? To fully ensure that the system shall be fully operational and compliant to the standards, we need to have a clear view of what we are following. We have made reference to STCW Code B as amended. Section B, -1/16, use of distance learning and e-learning, as well as the Marina Circular 2016-12, or the guidelines on training and assessment of seafarers for distance learning, and e-learning in accordance with the provisions of Regulation 1/6 of the 1978 STCW Convention as amended. And of course, we have also aligned the system to the World Maritime University and Lloyd's Maritime Academy. This will ensure the maritime commons are aligned to the system of instructions to international standards. Both instructions have final elements to Moodle learning management reconfigured by Seaversity to fit the requirements of the Academy. Next is the competencies of the STCW code has already been encoded in the platform to ensure full monitoring and tracking of competencies, KUPs, up to the intended learning outcomes. These measures will prevent redundancies and failures from complying. Next slide, please. The system will have features such as online notification, messaging, dashboard system, responsive calendars, profile
Next slide,
update.
That's the slide, sir.
Yeah,
Features.
first overviews.
Slide 11.
Yeah, but the main feature is the run it offline for course downloads with reduced bandwidth. As I told you, one of the challenges that we would be facing is the ICT and the internet connectivity. That's the reason why we use the Moodle platform, because we can run it offline for course downloads with reduced bandwidth. Slide 12, please. Next slide.
Okay, sir.
Okay, thank you. The LMS, or the Learning Management System, is currently configured to
This is the
communicate.
slide, sir.
Yeah, the augmented reality application, as you see on the slide, brought to life by the equipment and components in the combined space of virtual reality and spatial view. This is now what we are using in the Academy. The cadets are using it, but since we have the limited number of tablets, it's not that big challenge for us, because we can schedule the use of those tablets for each sections. But of course, the main target is to provide each one with 1 unit each. This technology is considered as the game changer of learning as per UNESCO. Augmented reality animates the average content that captures the student's attention in our dynamic day and age. It also increases the student's motivation to study, giving a broader perspective of the lessons. Augmented reality has the potential to supersede textbooks, physical models, posters, and printed manuals, since it is portable and less expensive learning material. As a result, we are seeing that education becomes more accessible and mobile, which means you can learn anywhere, anytime, based on your own timing.
Yan, sir. Slide 13.
Yeah. So the Academy has also acquired full walkthrough and interactive operations. See, like the one now playing. It's an interactive operation of full-scale ship decks. This includes the operation of the mooring, anchoring, and even gangway operations. These are being developed inside the institution and validated by our instructors in the academy.
Slide 14, sir.
Okay. This is the slide 14.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The Academy continuously strives to upgrade its learning management system to be the first school in the Philippines to have the first ever virtual reality in MC and ME engine with the marker point system. If there are any developments or changes in the shipping industry, we can adapt due to the diversity of the VR and scalable operations. Okay, wherein the Academy's formative and summative assessments will be developed with its curriculum department using an approach that is not only limited to multiple choice or essay, but a gamified engagement to maximize learning transfer using international models of quiz type, such as drag and drop. Like the one, yeah, that's the drag and drop type. And lastly, starting year 2020, all graduates of the Academy will be issued digital certificates from diplomas to transcript of records, all of which shall be digitally encrypted and electronically verifiable by the maritime industry. This is to ensure that only those digitally verifiable and digitally encrypted certificates are the ones that cannot be copied, and they can have it anywhere, anytime they want. And with that, thank you so much for this time. We at the Academy are truly thankful for this webinar, so we may be able to assist and guide institutions on their methodologies to ensure the continuity of learning during this pandemic. May the Lord God Almighty keep us all safe amidst this pandemic. As we always say, this is the rare time in the history of mankind where the best way to assist is to stay away from each other. But it doesn't mean that we will not be able to assist even if we are away. Using this system, we shall be able to continue our development and training, as well as the implementation of sensible education and training for our country. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Commodore Joel Abutal.
Thank you.
It's a great presentation, sir. Maraming salamat po. So, do you have questions else regarding sa presentation ni Commodore?
Good afternoon, sir. I'm Els from Seaversity, Sales and Marketing Officer. I would just like to ask, how was the experience of PMMA in implementing the LMS, the augmented reality, the VR, like the almost the whole package of that Seaversity has to offer? How was PMMA's experience?
Well, it's a great help actually for us because, as I've said, when most of the SUCs or perhaps most of the educational institutions in the country stopped their or suspended their implementation of education, we at PMMA were able to continue the operation. And with such, we are very thankful because with the platform provided by the learning management system of Seaversity, we were able to continue, or we have been continuing our provision of education and training. And with that, the use of LMS, especially the Moodle, is the one that is suitable for PMMA. One, it's because internet connectivity is a challenge, but with the use of the Moodle platform, we will be able to download the requirement and continue the education and provisions, as well as the task that's given to the cadets. The continuous cooperation between PMMA and Seaversity will, I think, provide a good solution for the country in order that the maritime education and training in the Philippines will have a platform that will be used for the continuation of our development in power.
Regarding augmented reality, sir, do you think the cadets are having increased motivation while using the platform? Do you
Of
think
course,
they are
oo.
enjoying
They
it?
are actually the cadets are more they are
Nag-aagawan, nag-aagawan na ba,
motivated.
sir?
Yeah, that's true. Because they are more techy than us. So it's very easy for them to learn, and they are actually very motivated to use the equipment because they can see the equipment and they can manipulate it on virtual world. And since the equipment and the ratio is not an issue anymore using the augmented reality. They can assemble, disassemble equipment individually, while in practice, they do it by group. So the learning would be higher and the retention would be higher because each one of them are doing it by themselves. So how much more when they go in a group, when they have to, say, dismantle or assemble an equipment, if they can do it by themselves, alone, how much more if they are in a group? So I mean, there is a higher retention and effectivity and efficiency of the learning.
Okay. Thank you, sir. One more question, sir. Galing naman to sa akin, sir. PMMA just recently celebrated its 200th year. What is your vision for the next 100 or 100 more to come?
Well, thank you. PMMA is always challenged by how we can provide and spearhead developments in the maritime industry, and how to continuously produce global maritime leaders. And that challenge is always there. But as long as PMMA remains steadfast with our objectives and with our tenets, PMMA will survive even for the next more centuries and decades and whatever.
The next 1,000 pala to, sir.
Never, no? Oh.
A century old.
As long as seafaring is a profession, as long as there is a water, PMMA will be there.
Sir, we have one question from our audience.
Yes, ma'am.
How can the augmented learning help in the future licensing exams?
How can the augmented learning help in the future licensing exams? I think this will be very beneficial, especially when you are assessing the knowledge of individual. It's because here you will not be just choosing, for example, as I have shown, you will not be choosing the correct answer on a multiple choice exam. You will be actually identifying the real object with the real in the picture. So those things will increase the you say the validity of the competence of our seafarers. If this will be, of course, if this will be used for our licensing, and I think PMMA is ready to assist. And as of now, if I may, uh, we are actually proposing a project for the development and deployment of learning management system for the maritime.
Sir Ephraim, I think it is just suitable for us to answer this question as well. What was the vision of Seaversity? Why did we create augmented reality?
It's how can I win? It all started 4 years ago when I was teaching in 2D. Yung two-dimensional lang siya. And it's so hard to rotate objects in ano, then eventually like luma yung equipment, the equipments are so old, then equipments and machineries upgrade every 5 years, every 3 years. If you have a 1967 engine, when a college student graduates, it's already a Mach 64, Mach 32, then so you cannot gross up with the electronic injections and everything. Yun po. I think we've talked to the Commodore as well with that one, why he chose VR and augmented reality is because of the speed of what is that, sir? The speed of development kasi hindi makahabol yung actual equipment over sa VR
Yes,
and AR.
correct, exactly. We can, if the developer can create and provide the replica of equipment in the virtual world in a matter of weeks, that will be a solution for the maritime when the price of the actual equipment is thousand folds. But if you have it in virtual world, which is now even the UNESCO is, trying to persuade everyone that this is the next, the future is here, and the way that the people can learn anywhere, anytime, any kind through the Internet of Things, which is available in the internet, and we can learn it.
Okay,
Thank you
sir.
very
One more, ano, sir. One more discussion na lang, sir. What I've heard, sir, yung mga previous meetings nyo po, when you told me that some of the other schools like criminology are planning to go on AR and agriculture. Yeah, sir. I think that's a very good pavement naman, no? So
Yeah,
they are copying PMMA that they wanted that same equipment where the academy is doing also.
yeah, that's true. Actually, that's true because as I said, the academy now, the SUCs, the CHED
So
is trying to propagate Education 4.0, and Education 4.0 is about that. That's why even other disciplines would like to use the same platform, the augmented reality, the virtual reality, because it's easier for us to learn, especially during this time of pandemic. We cannot go outside and join the group and go to factory and learn things. We cannot go to our OJT to act and learn more on the job trainings, where we can learn it through the internet, through an LMS, using the augmented reality. And this is the fact of life now that we are facing, and we should adapt.
Thank you very much, Commodore Joel Abutal, PMMA. Any more questions from you, Sir F, or any thought?
Yeah, one more. The PMMA only is one of the institutions that develops this through Seaversity. And we are very glad because the Congress, the CHED,
Yes, sir. Parang,
the government
yeah,
is
sobrang
now
dumadami yung question, sir. Kaya lang, I think we have to, we will just have to direct the question later kasi si Pastrana, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Okay.
Some questions are directed to Seaversity. Like, do you want me to mention those questions, sir?
Okay.
Questions that are directed to Seaversity will be answered after Commodore Joel Abutal.
We will just talk to it later din after siguro sa ano. We will try to answer as much as possible.
Yes, but rest assured, viewers, that
Sir,
your
maraming
comments
salamat po,
are
sir. No?
noted.
Sobrang, opo.
Thank you so much for sharing our vision, and hope what we are doing here can help the other institutions as well.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much, Commodore Abutal.
Thank you so
Maraming
much.
salamat po. Mabuhay po kayo, sir.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much, and stay safe always. God bless us all.
God bless,
Thank you
sir.
po.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go to our next speaker, Els. Can I introduce her?
Oh, sure, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. Is she here already? Kita na ba siya?
There she is.
Hi,
Good
ma'am.
afternoon.
The beautiful Marianne Pastrana of FastCat Ferries. Okay. Before we, I will just introduce you, ma'am. No? Marianne Pastrana is the Executive Vice President of FastCat Ferries. She's also the President of APSTI, Archipelago
Philippines Seafarers Training Institute.
Yes. So, a visionary of the World Women's, the World, she's a graduate of the World Maritime University. Also, she's one of my first clients who's really supported on this visionary project. We were together in London, in Bangkok, and a true visionary. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to introduce Marianne Pastrana.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for having me here. Thank you for this webinar that you initiated to talk about maritime education and education 4.0, which is a new word for me. I am not an educator. Ako po ay negosyante, pero naimbita ako dito. So I'm happy to be here. Thank you for having me. Okay.
Our pleasure.
So shall we start with the
So,
presentation?
Yeah, else can you switch the screen so we can, ako na, or do you have already that one? All right, that's better. Okay. Okay, ma'am.
Okay, so people, what you see on screen is FastCat. That is our catamaran vessel that connects the Philippine Islands. Yan po ay moderno at bago at nakakalat sa buong Pilipinas. Currently, we have 16 FastCats connecting the Philippine Islands. Next slide, please. 16. Oh, that's me. With my dog, natakpan niyo yung mukha ni Nori. But okay, next. Okay, so we have 16 FastCats connecting the Philippine Islands. Ang FastCat po ay iisa ang disenyo ng barko. Ito po ay roll-on, roll-off at kinukonnect po niya ang tatlong koridor sa Pilipinas, ang 3 nautical highways natin, which is the western, eastern, and central nautical highways of the Philippines. And we are opening new routes that was never opened before. And yeah, we currently have 16 vessels in the Philippines. Our target is to have 30 by 2020 and 60 by 2030. That was pre-COVID. looks like we will have to restart our planning, but this is our current fleet. Next slide, please. Next slide, yeah. Currently, we are employing about 400 seafarers, officers, ratings, and we have cadets sent by our partner schools. So there's about 400 of them. And you can imagine when we had the first brand new ship in the Philippines, which arrived in 2013, there will be times when we don't have enough seafarers. And the reason why is because seafarers tend to go abroad because they make more money outside than in the Philippines. So it was hard for us to find seafarers to serve in the domestic fleet. But yes, this is the number of crew members that we have right now. Next slide, please. So if we have people on the boat, the seafarers, we have the supporting team on the ground, on shore. So they would be scattered all over the Philippines. They would be port workers, security marshals, tellers, cashiers. They are the islands that we are serving. Ports people, we have security guards, we have the cleaning team that sanitizes our terminals and our ships. So there's about 300 of them. Pre-COVID. Okay, next slide, please. So as mentioned earlier, we are connecting the Philippine Islands. So we are in 19 domestic ports currently, and we are planning to open up some more, and some in islands that has never been connected before, like Kaluya, that is in the Panay Islands, Antique, we will be opening in Coron, El Nido, Basilan, Tawi-Tawi, onto Malaysia and Indonesia in the next 5 years. Next slide, please. And then COVID happened. As you can see in this slide, COVID is present all over the world. I guess this is the difference compared with the other pandemics that has happened before, or crises that happened before. Before it was localized, like SARS. SARS would just be in Hong Kong. But here, this is global, and that's it affected the whole world. And as you can see in this slide, it has affected millions of people already. In the Philippines, you will see in the next slide the number of people affected, and we got the data as of yesterday. Can you move the next slide, please? Okay, as of, no, yeah. COVID-19, as of May 16, 4 p.m., pakibalik. Slide before. 12,305 cases in the Philippines. So in our case, the IATF mentioned that all OJTs, our cadets, are sent home. They are not allowed to work in our ships. So our seafarers are the ones working, but the cadets are not on the ships anymore. Next slide, please. So because of COVID, we have experienced many challenges. So our revenues has gone down by 85%. So yung dati po naming revenue ay down by 85% because only cargoes are allowed. And because of the essential items, the cargoes that we have to move, which we are continuously carrying, we have reduced the number of trips because cargoes are the only ones allowed, essential goods. And because of this also, we have heightened our monitoring in all our ports, in all our ships. We have increased our safety protocols, our sanitation, temperature checking, social distancing, and initiating measures on the handling of cash and cashless transactions. We had to deal with different local government units because it differs in each island. So that's very challenging for us. And of course, we deal with it's our sustainability because we have overhead expenses. Hindi po mura ang isang barko. Napakamahal po ng isang barko. And we are still amortizing with our banks who are supporting us in financing these ships. So it's really tough for us to sustain our services and to keep afloat, but we are doing that. Next slide, please. So as a result of this pandemic, we have asked for help. Can you, yung slide before, please? Yeah, we have asked for help from the government to help us with our loans. We have written our banks. We are writing banks still for soft loans. We're asking the help of Philippine Ports Authority if they can freeze some port charges, and Marina as well, to freeze some charges so that they can help us in this time of the pandemic. Okay, next slide, please. Challenges on the cadetship program, because that is our focus this afternoon. As I mentioned, COVID did a lot for us. Students are sent home. People are on quarantine. We don't carry people, but life goes on. So we are following the IATF guidelines, and we are closely coordinating with CHED and Marina on how to proceed with our cadetship program, with our onboard cadetship program. Next slide, please. Another issue in our onboard training and cadetship program, and I am talking about industry challenges, not only FastCats, but industry, is the compliance with the standards of training, certification, and watchkeeping that has been persistent and is going on in the industry that remains unsolved. And so far, what we have done is to create our standards, create our own system wherein we are able to comply with this. What we have in our system in FastCat is compliant with STCW, compliant with CHED, compliant with Marina, and we are collaborating with our partner schools, meaning the schools who send their cadets to us. We are coordinating with them in all of this, and we are confident that what we are implementing within our system is compliant with the STCW. Another challenge is the monitoring of this STCW training, the onboard cadetship program. And the solution we found is the electronic training record book, which we already started last year. In fact, as Ephraim mentioned in his introduction, we had already presented this in the World Ferry Safety Conference held in Bangkok in February of last year. And we again presented it in London for the Interferry Conference on the topic of maritime training. And we have received a lot of congratulatory messages from IMO people for doing what we're doing in the training sector. And the reason why we're doing that is because we have modern ships. And we just want to elevate the standards of the domestic industry, domestic ferry industry. We want to be transparent. We want to be real, and erase whatever horror stories that has happened in the industry. And so we are very transparent. With this platform of our learning management system, there is a historical track record of the training record book per student. And they can study online, offline, wherever they are, all over the Philippines. When we were beginning this, when we launched the platform, we had a lot of complaints from cadets in the area saying that, there's no internet connection. So we had to work quickly on how we can make that happen. And over time, over the year, we were able to come up with an offline solution. So we were able to pilot this electronic training record book to 1,500 plus cadets scattered all over the Philippines, and their training record book can be accessed. It has historical data. The journals can be seen each and every day, and we are making sure that it is compliant with the STCW. Okay, what happened to our slides? Else? Okay, so as I said, this ETRB is currently being used by our cadets, and we didn't stop with our electronic training record book. We have taken it to the next level. We already have our virtual reality training, so that means all the students who have to go on shipboard ship familiarization or shipboard familiarization can already access it electronically, and we have assessments after, and then they can repeat it until they get it before they ride the ship. Another is that augmented reality. We are working on that. We have not launched that, but we are working with Seaversity in its launch, wherein students can learn augmented reality on the maintenance of the engines of the ships. Firefighting exercises can be done in alignment with all these STCW courses. So where's our PowerPoint?
The technical team is working on it, ma'am, for a while.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So for students who are listening to us, for the shipboard training officers, yes, asan ang PowerPoint natin, my dear? Nawala. For
Hello,
the
ma'am.
yes.
Hi. Ma'am, apologies.
Okay lang. Sige, nagsasalita naman ako. PowerPoint? Okay, so Ephraim, I was saying that we are doing electronic training record book. FastCat has our own
set up.
FastCat has our own I Learn FastCat platform for our employees, for our seafarers, for our cadets. So it's customized to FastCat.
Teka lang, ma'am. Standby lang, ma'am.
Yes. So, kumbaga, ginagawa na
Okay,
natin.
Teka lang.
Yes.
Sorry for the technical difficulty, ma'am. May I just ask, how is FastCat dealing with this pandemic now? How are the staffs? How is the management dealing with this?
Well, but we are considered frontliners too. Else, no. We had we have a skeletal force reporting in our head office, and then some of our ships are continuously running, although the trips are cut by, as I mentioned earlier, 85%. Our seafarers, sila yung unang-una naming inaalagaan, at lahat ng tao, we have put our focus on our people. So all the guidelines that was given, we had followed and adhered to all the DOLE, IATF, LGU requirements. So all those requirements on the use of sanitation, disinfectants, PPEs, social distancing, physical distancing, we are already using all of that. But of course, people first. We distributed vitamin C to our people. They're wearing PPEs, of course. They are working on rotation basis so that we're able to keep them. And
Paki-share yung slide.
yeah.
Ako na nagko-control.
Yeah. So there, people first, else. Yeah, we
Okay.
take care of our people. Yes. Kahit na kami, kahit mahirap. Sa bagay, wala namang madali ngayon. Lahat naman tayo nahihirapan. Pero okay lang.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Let's proceed.
Ma'am, standby lang, ma'am. Kasi nagkakaano ka, ma'am.
Ano meron?
Loading.
I guess, Efraim, what we can tell them is even before COVID happened, naghahanda na tayo. Tama ba? Seaversity?
Yes, ma'am.
Ha? Busy si Sir Efraim.
Apologies on the glitch, ma'am. Loading lang talaga yung ano, ma'am eh. Yung internet, we suddenly have yeah.
Bakit? Nawalan ba ng kuryente?
Yes po, ma'am. Yes po, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes po. It's kasi yes po, live online kasi, ma'am eh. You know, the bandwidth and everything. I really hope that the third telco comes to create more competition, no? So can we start a little on this one, ma'am, on the challenges on everything? Unstable internet connection ako eh.
Okay na. Efraim, kunento ko na naman sa kanila ang mga challenges natin. STCW standards at ginagawa na natin ngayon yung even before the pandemic happened, we are already doing
and this is one of your current
distance learning. Yan. And yes, all of this.
So this is the current project that you have, ma'am. Opo.
Yes,
So,
yan ang ginagawa natin ngayon.
Yung problems din ng daily journals.
Yes, exactly. Makikita lahat yan doon sa ating electronic training record book na ginagamit ng mga kadete natin. So that is very transparent. That can be seen by the Coast Guard or the authorities who are tasked to monitor this. The schools can see this after their cadetship program. The parents can see this too. Tama ba? Efraim, pwede din nilang ipakita sa mga magulang nila. Okay, so anong kagandahan itong ginagawa nating electronic training record book? As you can see, it is accessible because they can use their phones, they can use the laptops and the computers that we provided in the areas where we operate. Meron din yan sa barko. It is controlled here in the head office, and meron tayong database na mini-maintain. Okay, another challenge is, ayan, dito na ba tayo? Hindi nagagalaw yan. Ba't gumagalaw? Okay, another challenge is our cadets mentality, where they think and say, ay, domestic lang naman yan. Domestic lang naman yan. Pwede nang wag sumunod sa standards. Pwede na, maski pa paano. But what we're changing in FastCat is that, no, in FastCat, we are internationally classed. We are ISO certified, and therefore we follow the highest standards possible. Yes, so it's not inferior to what they do abroad, but what we do in FastCat is what is internationally accepted. We are aligning it with our brand. We are aligning it with our ISO standards and ISM requirements. Okay. Meron pa bang slide? Next slide, please. Yeah, we mentioned that already. Yeah, and
this is your end po, yung ano.
Yeah. Yes, and what we hope to do is to continuously populate
so again, yung reminder mo, ma'am.
Para sa bayan. People, itong ginagawa natin ay para sa bayan. So, we are continuously striving to bring
so I think you have a video, ma'am, to show, di ba?
Sige, go. Show our modernization video.
So Okay. Can we share the sounds nito, else? Can you hear it? Can you hear it, ma'am?
Ako wala. Ayan, yan. Okay.
Naririnig ba, ma'am?
Ako hindi.
Else? Else, can you hear it?
No, sir.
No.
Ma'am, can you hear it?
No.
Okay.
Pero gumagalaw siya. So what you're seeing is the view of the ship inside. Our seafarers.
Okay. Just, else, can you show the YouTube video? Opo.
No sound.
Hindi ko mapakita yung video, ma'am eh.
Gumagalaw siya, pero walang sound.
So we're having technical glitches yung sa presentation.
Well, for those who are interested, you can actually see it also in YouTube or our website,
Yan, ma'am.
FastCat.
Wala din.
Wala rin eh. Wala. Baka you wanna proceed with the Q&A, Efrain?
Wala.
Wala.
Okay, ma'am, let's answer some questions muna.
Okay, go.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. Okay. Else,
please.
can we proceed to the Q&A?
Yes.
Apologies dun sa technical glitch, ma'am. Else, controller.
First question is that, are the FastCat vessels within the requirements of licensing? Example, 500 gross tonnage for deck and 500
Else,
kilowatt for
pakibalik yung
engine.
screen, else.
Opo, it is
Let's go back to 3 of us. Okay. Else, pabalik mo na yung screen, else. Else.
Efrain, sabi ng mga anak ko, help! Oh.
Okay.
Yes, else. We are compliant. The GRT of one FastCat is
Okay,
675.
ma'am, I have a question from somebody.
Yes.
Ma'am, you should see the backside of me, ma'am, nung naglalag yung ano. Siguro this is the time talaga, ma'am, na bakit we're pushing in FastCat din the offline-online, di ba?
Aha, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We will be able to.
So, ma'am, I have a question, ma'am. What is your current plan po? Yung you were a friend was talking to me on a few days ago that FastCat is planning for school year 3 months on board, school SEM 3 months on board. Oh, that will really help the relief of students.
Yeah.
Kasi that will of all this digitalization, ma'am, where can you see FastCat in the near future?
Well, in terms of maritime training, definitely we will have to work with the.
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. Can't hear me. Hello.
Hello,
Else, narinig mo ko? Ba't si Ephraim nag-hello?
Yes, I can hear you, ma'am.
Ako yung lag.
Ikaw naglalag.
Ako yung lag. Ako yung sobrang lag, ma'am.
Oo nga. Yeah.
Else?
Yeah. O sige, Else, sasagutin ba natin ang tanong niya?
Sige po, ma'am. Go ahead.
Well, FastCat sees ourselves working and collaborating with the academe because we may have the ships, but if we don't have the people, so we have to work with the academe so that we have the capacity to run our ships. We have people to run our ships. And since we are following international standards, then we have to continuously aim to elevate and elevate and elevate. With our partner schools, there's some 21 schools, maritime schools, who are sending their students, their cadets to us. And um, several schools have already signified that they want to send their cadets even on their first year. So first year in the school, and then summertime to work in FastCat, and then go back to school, and then another summer. So i-break nila, hindi na continuous one whole year yung cadetship program. So some schools are already signifying that, and we are open to making that happen. And another thing that we are going to introduce is the digital platform of their studying, so that we are in flexible learning. So it's a mix of experiential on the boat, but at the same time, digital platform at home or wherever they are. Yeah, so we're doing that.
Ma'am, there is a comment from one of our viewers. I think you will be very glad to address this because
Yes.
this is a bit controversial. It
Oh,
says here that verbatim, sabi niya, clarification lang po. Archipelago was not included in the list provided by the Marina to cater shipboard training. Do you want to address this now?
yeah. Sad, no? Nalulungkot nga ako na ganun eh. I don't get it too, but we wrote them through PISA, which is the Philippine Inter-Island Shipping Association, of which we are a member. And what Marina said is that's only the initial list. There will be another list that will come out. But it's sad that they release something and then it's not pala final. It's causing a lot of confusion in the
Clamor,
industry.
ma'am, no? So,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
eventually FastCat naman talaga is listed na talaga dun sa list na yon.
Eh sana naman. Hindi ko magets bakit hindi wala kami doon. Pero that's beyond
Accredited
me.
naman siya, ma'am. Okay.
That's beyond me. We have all
Sensya na
the
kayo, ma'am. Ha? It's like sobrang problema yung internet dito. Pero
Oh, that
at least
that sounds better. That's better.
yeah. I'm using my phone now.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Kanina walang problema eh.
Okay.
So any more question else that we have to answer?
This is another controversial question. Ma'am Pastrana, after this COVID-19, what will happen to your ship crew and office staff? Meron pa ba silang babalikan na trabaho?
that's
It's
Meron
a
naman.
very controversial question.
Meron naman. Yung FastCat kailangan yun eh, kagaya ng sinabi ni Commodore kanina, pag may tubig, may hanap buhay pa rin. Habang may tubig, may mga mag-aaral, kailangan natin ng shipping. Shipping is our moving bridges, diba? Itong Roro na to. So we are quickly pivoting from a RoPax, now more on freight. But kailangan pa rin, essential pa rin siya na para matawid ang mga isla because geographically, hindi naman tayo dugtong-dugtong. We are an island nation. So, meron pa rin. What we see now is that we are, of course, letting go people who are not that efficient. The challenge is for people to be efficient, to be multitaskers, to have a lot of skills so that if we have to retrench people because of our lower volumes, we keep the ones who are performing. So again, by merit na naman, performance-based. But of course, may trabaho pa din. Yeah. Tuloy pa rin yung aming pangarap na 60 FastCats by 2030. That was the initial pre-COVID. Maybe it will be 2035 by now, but kailangan to ng bayan natin. So we're here for the long haul. So yes, may trabaho po sa domestic ferry industry. At
Ma'am,
sa
I have
programa ng Balik Probinsya, development
Yes po.
in the countryside will now be very vital and important. So malaking bagay po ang tutulong ng domestic ferry. Yes.
Ma'am, I have one question po, ma'am.
Yes.
You are modernizing, no? Sobrang ganda. I've been to around like 9 of your vessels all over the Philippines already when I was inspecting it. How do you cope up with the stress na pinapaganda nyo yung barko nyo and the others are not complying? Di ba?
Well, syempre, hindi ko naman, I would rather focus on what I can control, Efrain. So, dun lang sa modernization natin, napakadami ng lakas at talino at enerhiya na kailangan. So, hindi na ako nagfo-focus dun sa iba. But as an industry, we know that Marina already is calling for the scrapping of old ships, of wooden hull boats. There's already that initiative from government to modernize. So it's sad that it's not being followed. I know it's not easy, but it takes a political will and people who will follow the call for modernization to make it happen. So at least in FastCat, we are making that happen. As an industry, we are active. We are collaborating with other people in the maritime industry. As you know, we are active in Women in Maritime, wherein we have members from the various stakeholders in the maritime industry. So we will continue to work and forge on until we make a difference. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much, ma'am. So to really wrap it up, I would like to say apologies on the technical glitch of the presentations and the internet connection. Sana naman po lumakas na po yung internet connection natin sa Pilipinas. That's why we were having these challenges before, ma'am, when we were working with the electronic TRB, di ba? Remember, like 300 kilobytes lang yung speed ng internet connection, hindi makapag-send ng reports. Then we shifted into a platform that is online and offline, and now we have around 34 to 54 response rate na kahit sobrang baba ng internet connection. So, in behalf of Seaversity po, we would like to thank you for trusting, support local, iga nga ma'am, di ba? Support local ika product. That's your, you are really proud that Filipinos can also do this. And,
yes.
And yung pumunta sa ibang bansa, and that was really, when you are being praised by 140 CEOs all over the world, and then you see that Filipinos can really do and stand out among other countries, no matter how small, makikita talaga ng buong Pilipinas, no? So again, we would like to thank you and apologies with the internet connection talaga. We were having this one, so we have multiple lines for fiber, then eventually tumiming talaga. I was really vouching that you have a very good presentation. Maybe we can present it again and tell it to the people that you are really doing great on the educational sector as well. With else, do you have any more question else from our end?
Yes, sir.
Not too controversial.
Ma'am, I think this came from one of your maritime cadets. Ma'am, what will happen to the service records of those cadets who were sent home?
We will honor that because cadets, it's not your fault that the pandemic happened and that you were sent home. So we will work closely with the authorities, CHED and Marina, on how this will be treated, but we will honor that. Yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Tatrabahuhin natin. Yeah.
Next question, ma'am. I think this is very easy to answer. Catamaran familiarization is limited, but is good. Anyway, how about data familiarization for every type of vessels, especially merchant vessels, a cargo type ship? Do you have also data for familiarization?
Well, for now, what we have is our own, no? Because we are using it for our operations. But if you have the platform, it's so easy to add different models of ships already. So I think that's where Seaversity can help us put in cargo ships and other types of ships, so be it tanker or cargo ships, tugboats, what have you. Pwede na siyang ilagay dun sa platform na meron tayo. But for now, we just have our FastCats, the catamarans. Yeah.
Thank you so much, ma'am. One last question from Seaversity. How's the experience of how's the experience while subscribing to our platforms? How's the experience on the service? Have you observed your cadets to be more engaging? Is it easier? How do you find it, ma'am?
Oh, definitely. As Efrain was saying earlier, I am so happy that there is a group of young Filipino seafarers who are techies and who started doing this for the industry. Um, we were offered by many other platforms. No, our Isler Fastcat is hosted by a Canadian company, made by a Canadian company, and our TRB is being powered by Seaversity. When we introduced this, of course, it was not easy. We had glitches like this, what's happening now. You would get complaints of cadets saying that there's no internet connection. And, it's easy for students to just complain right away na, Ma'am, wala yung pangalan ko dyan. Ma'am, nabura. Yeah, ang daming issues because they were not properly instructed or they have not given it more time. No? But nung na-train namin, yung pinare-train namin lahat yung aming shipboard training officers because we have STOs per area where there is a ship. We have 3 STOs. We had them trained and then we invited Seaversity to give us that training. We saw the spike and the improvement in its usage, and we found the team of Seaversity very, very helpful. And now the feedback I get from schools is that the cadets who trained with FastCat, once they go back to their schools to take their final assessment, are good cadets. Kung kinikwento sa akin yun ng manager ko sa opisina, tuwang-tuwa ako. Sabi ko, kasama niya si Primo, your Seaversity team. When it was reported to us, I said, wow, ibig sabihin may saysay na itong ginagawa natin. Yung pagod natin ay merong nagbubunga because our cadets are performing better in the assessment and that they are liking it. They are kept busy. The structure is there. We are supporting it with this platform and they love it. So from here, good base na yan. We intend to grow it so that we have better and competent young maritime workers and seafarers of the future.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Mary Ann Pastrana from FastCat. Okay na yung video, ma'am. Do you mind if we play it para makita naman ng viewers natin?
Go, please.
Please play the video.
Else, wala pa ring sound. Are you in different locations?
I'm in the office, ma'am.
Nasaan ka?
I'm in the office.
In Manila, in downtown
Yes.
Manila. And
Yes,
si Efrain, nasaan si Efrain?
nasa bahay po nila.
Oh, okay.
Fully class catamaran roll-on,
Okay,
roll-off,
there.
and passenger vessels. It aims to operate 60 vessels by 2030, reaching Filipinos in the innermost islands who have long waited for these vital services. This is in line with the United Nations holistic approach to achieving sustainable development for all.
It is a vision supported by our commitment to lead in the maritime modernization drive of the country. FastCat wants the Philippines to be celebrated for putting safety and efficiency at the forefront, not only by investing in brand new and innovative vessels, but also by offering world-class onboard services.
This is why FastCat's crew is constantly exposed to and updated with the latest technology and innovations through onboard trainings, e-learning modules, and virtual reality ship familiarization programs. This enables them to render services with utmost confidence and professionalism. FastCat not only aims to elevate the safety standards and overall travel experience of the Filipinos, but greatly contribute to the education of the Filipino seafarers through FastCat's cadetship program. As a corporate citizen, FastCat recognizes the need to preserve and protect the marine environment. Therefore, FastCat promotes responsible waste management, uses renewable energy, and initiates corporate social responsibility programs. It is a vision that is strengthened by partnerships. Together with bus liners JAM and Filtranco, Port and Terminal Operator and Manager Philports, Cargo Service Organization Quick Reliable Services, and hotel chain By the Sea Hotels, FastCat cements its position as a comprehensive travel solutions company.
As a pioneer in modernizing the maritime industry, FastCat takes part in boosting the national economy by safely and efficiently transporting rolling cargoes, products, and passengers. We also promote trade among neighboring islands and help local farmers and producers through the sale and promotion of their products in our areas of operation.
This endeavor is to raise the bar and encourage others to emulate, so every Filipino may enjoy the full benefit of a modern and sustainable maritime industry. FastCat continues to take steps towards progress and collaborative nation building, forging on until no island is left behind.
One nation, one people, one vision for a ferry connected Philippines.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Let's,
Oo, nag-play din siya, ma'am.
ano ba yan?
Oh, baka lumabas na si Ivana. Ano ba yan?
Oo. Laki nun, 12 million likes yun, ma'am. Ha?
Oh my
Ang cute
God.
talaga ng mga technical team natin.
Ma'am, I'm really having like super duper trouble sa internet dito sa bahay. Sobra.
Okay, sir. Let's call on.
So far, it's okay.
Abutal
send the
again.
FastCat
Sir Abutal again
envisions
for us
program
to
and everything.
come up with mutual discussion.
Els, are you still there?
Yes.
Hello?
Let's call on Commodore Abutal again for us to have a mutual discussion.
Hello?
And for us to close this
Els, ma'am? Pastrana?
Yes. Efrain.
Can you hear me? Els, can you? Els?
Yes, sir.
Hello, Els.
Efrain.
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Salamat.
Your message went through, Ma'am Mary.
Thank you, sir.
Very clear. At saka we share the same passion on supporting our country.
Amen, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your presentation too.
Likewise, ma'am.
I have a question from one of our viewers.
Els, we cannot hear you, Els.
Can you hear me,
Efrain,
ma'am?
naririnig namin siya.
Yes.
Efrain.
Can you hear
Bakit
me,
ako
sir?
hindi?
Sige, go ka na sa question mo, Els. Ako na
Okay.
mag-moderate.
Okay.
Sige.
This is one of the most common question in implementing e-learning. The flow will be first, PMMA will answer, and then second will be FastCat, and lastly, Sir Ephraim from Seaversity.
Okay.
Good afternoon. I would like to raise my concern regarding to those cadets who do not have a stable internet connection. It seems that they are having trouble since they are in rural areas. Paano natin
Hindi ko
inaabot
marinig si Els.
Commodore Abutal?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you sa question. At this time, since ang ating mga kadete ay regimental and we are in-house, we don't have such kind of big trouble sa PMMA. But we understand na yung ibang mga SUCs, ibang mga MHIs, ay ang situation is like that. In our case, we anticipated na yung internet connectivity will be a challenge for us. So ang ginawa namin, we really made a lot of brainstorming and we checked yung mga available na platform. That's why yung pagpili namin ng Moodle with Seaversity is I think an excellent choice kasi pwede natin siyang gamitin, downloaded sa server at hindi kinakailangan ng malaking bandwidth ang nawawala. So if that can also be followed by others, it's good. Pero ang problema, hindi lahat. So ang pinaka pwede pa dyan ay since CHED will be allowing not the online, iba yung online kasi, it will be a flexible learning. So it's not only online but other modes of learning. So that one can be combined. And other schemes pwedeng sa mga classrooms for instance o kaya yung mga scheduling we need a tactical approach for every institution. For instance, it may be that the scheduling of institution may be longer days, shorter hours para yung mga estudyante ay makakonect sa kanila at saka yung mga professors would be able to make a schedule na kung saan with the schedule ng klase nila they can send yung kanilang mga tasks through online and then at a certain time ay magre-response naman yung mga estudyante because it's really difficult kung hindi ma-access ng estudyante yung mga online tasks na ibinigay ng kanilang mga instructors. But their question is really a challenge for us. No? Although our government is implementing, especially yung DICT, yung CHED, ay nag-implement ng internet sa community, slowly ay mas matutugunan yan. And perhaps with the improvement ng ating connectivity, ng terrestrial and satellite, yung lahat ng online connectivity all over the country will be addressed. But until such time na hindi pa matutugunan, yung mga estudyante nating malalayo, they really have to find ways, either pwede kasing gamitin yung cellphone, basta may load, may connection, pwede na. Or yung iba naman sa TV, actually yung mga palabas sa TV, ay there is a possibility na i-download yung mga yung kanilang content and then pwedeng ma-access anywhere in the country or anywhere around the world. Pwede nga yun, So there are a lot of opportunities para sa sa information technology. And the technology is there. All we need to do is to really look into it more. Parang siya, yung sinabi nga dun sa Patalastas, we need to squish the lemon juice para makuha talaga yung lahat ng katas. So that is a challenge for us, but a good opportunity as well dahil we have a good startup.
Ma'am Pastrana?
Yes, I can hear you, Els. Thank you. Okay. Sige, go, Els.
Ma'am Pastrana, how are you addressing the availability, not so much availability of internet connection among your cadets in the rural areas?
Well, I mentioned earlier that we have that offline option now wherein they can just connect to the internet when they are ready to send their reports, but they can actually do their exercises even offline. So that's what we have been doing, and we found that effective naman. So like what Commodore has said, it is our hope that the internet connection in the Philippines may improve so that we will have better studying experience for our students all over the Philippines, because we're scattered all over the Philippines, and then nasa dulo-dulo pa tayo ng mga isla, kaya hindi pa dun sa gitna po, Commodore, ng mga yung busy area pa, hindi pa sa central business district ng mga probinsya, kundi sa mga dulo, yun kung saan yung RoRo connection. So it is our hope that the ICT really improves the internet connection. But yeah, we have made it available offline. Yeah, to answer your question.
Thank you, ma'am. Sir F, I know, paulit-ulit na lang natin tong sinasagot. Answer, sir, anong gagawin natin sa mga limited internet connection para dun sa learning platform?
Yeah, so the reason, isa din the one of the key reasons why I created the webinar for Sir Joel Abutal and Ma'am Marian Pastrana is they are the ones who are really the users. They have the number of pool of users who even they can understand na ang hirap ng internet ng Zambales, sir. I've been there. If you have 300 students streaming in one bandwidth, with a flick of a finger, ubos yung bandwidth. Ma'am Pastrana's case is islands, separated by islands. So when we activate the mobile app inside the Moodle platform that was redesigned by Seaversity, it's getting there. It's answering questions now. Like before the webinar, nasa Bicol, ang hirap daw ng internet connections. Maybe we can offer a solution to these schools then. Kasi the goal of Ma'am Pastrana when we met 3 years ago, ma'am, is connecting Filipinos. When we met with Commodore Abutal, it's a very simple question. Friend, I need something in the technology. He gave me what to research on, and eventually sinabi ko, sige sir, maghanap kami ng solution. Then we bumped into Moodle and it's working fine. There were glitches at the moment. Syempre, simula yan. But we can assure you that the platform is working. Katulad ngayon, we are having problem with the internet connection. We're talking, no? What if in the midst of the class, naputol yung internet connection? Diba? So, what if the teacher can just record his lecture, put it in the platform, let it stay there? Kasi yung internet connection natin, it's not like a free system that it always flows. These are called burst internets or burst speed internets. Ibig sabihin, no telco, ma'am, no telco or will admit that they have solid 1 Mbps streamlining. It's always a burst of 10 gigs or burst of 10 Mbps. So what if you can catch those 10 Mbps and convert it into an offline mode, and that's much more better. That's why we get this offline online systems. But it's really working naman po. Based on Ma'am Pastrana and Sir Joel.
It's true.
Thank you so much.
More, ano po?
This question, sir, is directly towards Seaversity. Are you open for sharing this technology to other maritime institutions who are not capable of purchasing this concept? Paula Legaspi from Celtec College, Olongapo City. Can I answer this one, sir? Because right now we have an open LMS system. This is free. We're offering it for free. The online.seaversity.com.
Else, I think else what they're really looking for is in August, when September and August will start and CHED advisories are coming up with paano nila gagawin yun, no? Are we really open to share to this? Actually, that's the goal. When PMMA, when Captain Abutal told me, Frem, let's do this for the Filipinos. It's always like that. With Ma'am Pastrana, it's like para sa bayan yan, Frem. Eventually, at the start, yung starting period namin with Ma'am Pastrana and Sir Joel Abutal, meron talaga siyang cost, no? When we started to develop that one. But eventually, free, po siya. It's not free because we need, okay lang sana kung kami po yung may-ari ng Amazon, no? If we're the owners of Amazon, we can make it free, but the problem is hosting. Yun po. Like the PMMA, eventually they can their servers can live around 10 to 20 years without shutting down, except for power failures, because they're building their own server system. Now, for schools naman, we offer hosting. Ma'am Pastrana and I were talking already that one, that from let's help the schools then to have this one. Kasi yung students, yung sa mga students naman po, advice ko lang, baka pwede naman yung igastos nyo sa Mobile Legends, pasa nyo naman sa learning. It does not cost that much, promise.
Yeah.
It does not cost that much.
Siguro, Efre, what we can say to our partner school, Celtec, nakita ko po yung question nyo, Mr. Fernandez. Partner school po natin yan sa FastCat. We were discussing this with Seaversity that we will make it available to the schools who are already sending their cadets to us at a very, very affordable rate, and even thinking of including it in our cadetship program. So, pwede po, yung ginagamit na pong technology, willing po kami i-open and i-share dun sa mga nagpapadala sa amin ng mga kadete. And mind you that it is STCW compliant, and we have already piloted and tested it, and we have seen it work the past year. Yeah, so yes to that answer. Yeah.
And si Commodore Abutal naman is, yeah. Yes, sir.
May question posted.
Ayan, sir. Sa iyo pala, PMMA.
There was a question before, prior to this, asking if we can share it to the non-government institutions. Honestly, that is the main reason why we try to find, as a government, kasi government ang PMMA, we try to find a partner that can develop with us at no cost on the development side. PMMA and Seaversity entered into a PPP. And approved ng board natin yan at we are able to develop. They developed, we validated. At ngayon, we have a pool of various. Sinisimulan, we are continuously developing it. Kulang pa, but we are already on track of doing that. And the main reason is, of course, not only for PMMA, it's for the entire country and to benefit from it. And not, sabihin ko na hindi, I hope na hindi ganun kamahal ang i-offer ng Seaversity pagdating ng if others would need it. Because compared with other providers na multinationals, we are able to develop it together with the government, and Seaversity is there. So I'm sure Seaversity has a heart, no? Na hindi ganun kamahal ang ibibigay sa atin sa iba while we are developing it and continuously validating the content para sa atin po lahat ito. And in fact, we are being asked by CHED Marina and PMMA together with University of the Philippines, Open University, are now collaborating for the development and deployment of learning management system, which hopefully, if approved, we can complete it by August, so we can deploy. And all institutions who would want to use it, would be able to use as well. And that is what PMMA is trying to do.
Oh, sir. Kasi we were so behind with other countries. We were not ready for this one. This is called the magic shift, no? Biro mo, with 2 weeks time. Yesterday, on Saturday, sir, was one of yung pinaka-stressful time ko talaga when the graduate school was running its pilot run. But I was really happy that everybody was working on that one. They were happy that there were glitches, but eventually it was working very fine.
That's true.
Yun,
we are
sir,
able to start the graduate school just last Saturday. No?
Yes, sir. Opo.
Online na siya.
And I would like to thank again. Yes, sir. Online then, sir, and they were planning to go offline na rin.
That's right.
So probably by next week it's gonna be offline.
And the faculties are to be enhanced as well, no? Because these are part of the development. We have the system,
yes,
but whatever system we have depends on the one who uses it. So we have to parallel ang development pati ang mga users at saka yung mga faculty members natin.
Mm-mm. Any
Sir
question?
Ephraim, this question is for you. Can Seaversity tie up with a network company to dedicate a bandwidth for those who will utilize the platform as part of package and ensure connectivity?
That would be very great, sir. That would be very great. Sometimes it's because of politics. Sometimes, if we're knocking on the right doorstep talaga through Ma'am Mary Ann Pastrana and Commodore Abutal, because we wanted each student, kasi it is never a limitation of one cadet to become hindi siya pwedeng mag-aral because he does not have an internet connection. So if one day a network will come up with us to help us with a dedicated bandwidth, why not? The current challenge lang talaga is the mobile app development. Yun talaga yung pinaka-challenge namin, is because sorry, Captain Abutal knows that it has a cost. Pero it's only one time. Pero we're getting there. So I really hope that it really happens, sir. Sir Benj.
Okay. Any final thoughts on what to any more thoughts, ma'am,
Final
before we
words.
end this? Yes, before we end this webinar. Let's start with Ma'am Mary Ann Pastrana.
Yeah, so again, thank you, Seaversity, for organizing this and having us here, giving us the opportunity to talk about what we're doing in the industry, the maritime industry, our maritime training, and an avenue to talk to our cadets, our STOs, partner schools, and of course, the glimpse from PMMA and what they are doing for the industry as well. I have been attending a lot of webinars, working from home. I am talking to you from my house in Alabang. And sa dami po ng webinar na na-attendan ko, ang sinasabi pong bright spot in this pandemic is in the online IT education and training industries.
Yes.
For our part po in FastCat, we are still going to forge on with our goal of connecting the Philippine Islands via modern ships in the very safe, very fast, very convenient ferries. And we can only do that if we have very good, competent Filipino seafarers who will run our ships. And taking this on, this new education 4.0 and opening up our minds and going out of our comfort zones, pivoting to this new normal is what it takes to the new normal for the life to come and for the education of our young people. As long as there is water, as long as we are a nation, geographically, we are an island nation, we will need ships. And the cheapest way to get the goods all over the world is by ships. And I've been talking to different industries like cruising, kasamahan po namin sa Women in Maritime, manning industry, isa sa mga pinakamalaking manning industry. At tinanong ko po siya, what is the future? What do you see in manning? And they would see that shipowners are very positive. Nahihirapan tayo ngayon because of the pandemic, but it will bounce back because goods has to be transported and the people are needed in ships. And therefore, we just have to hang on and stay alive in this pandemic, but we will bounce back. And hopefully, when we bounce back, we will come out as better people, and we will come out as stronger people, resilient people who are positive, and we will build this nation and come out stronger.
Thank you, ma'am, for the very positive outlook, and we look forward for a stronger nation in the future. Next, Commodore Joel Abutal.
Yeah, thank you so much once again for hosting this and allowing us to share our thoughts and how we are trying to help in a small way our country. As we always say, This is the one rare opportunity in the history of mankind where the best way to help is to stay away from each other until the vaccine has come or the virus passes. But even though while we may be in distress, God is very good indeed for all of us because He gave us the technology and opportunity in order to make use of it. This is the blessing of God for us, and we should not be afraid of COVID, but instead we should come out of COVID free. We should come out victorious in distress. That's COVID. So
Yes.
thank you so much. And as you know, PMMA, as I said, we did not suspend the classes. The cadets are here, and we feel that they are more safer here. They are safer here in PMMA than sending home to their respective provinces during the time of lockdown. And this is also our goal to support our economy because this is our maritime asset. And once they finish their academics here, they are board ready. They can go on board and they can support our economy. And with that, our objective is number one, support our country, safety and health for everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Commodore Joel Abutal. We are looking forward for the PMMA graduation, sir.
Oh, yes, yes. Sure, you'll be involved. I already invited Ephraim.
Sir
I
Ephraim.
think Ma'am Pastrana can fly
Yeah.
again to PMMA.
Sure, sir. Invite me, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Sir Ephraim, and any message?
Okay. We've been talking a lot and everything, and we've seen that we've seen many changes. There were also technologies that are popping around, but we definitely seen the development of FastCat and PMMA is now it's now in its grooming stages because it was in early developments before the COVID-19. So I would like to thank Ma'am Pastrana and Sir Joel because this was 1 year ago development. Imagine if both Ma'am Pastrana and Sir Joel already predicted, but they did not predict that this will be used on COVID. But they wanted to do this one because other countries are already doing it, and we have as I said, we have to do something about it. Why is it that people are clapping their hands when they see technologies like this developed by Filipinos? Always remember, one of the greatest programmers in the world came from the Philippines. Dado Banatao came here. So definitely the support of each individual and Balik Probinsya program of the government and also support local program is one of the good things. No, I would like to thank the people who really believe this technology and all my 60 staff and everybody who has always been there and the support of FastCat and PMMA. Maraming salamat po and mabuhay po yung Pilipinas.
Bye.
Okay,
Yes.
we are now wrapping up
Thank you.
our webinar for today. Thank you to our sponsors, Craftworks Manila, Palengke.ph, Sarok Uni Foundation. Among the commenters, we will select few winners to receive Seaversity shirt and discount certificates from Craftswork Manila. Also, I would like to end this with a positive note that if God put us to this, He will put us through this. So again, thank you to our guest speakers, Commodore Joel Abutal from Philippine Merchant Marine Academy, Madam Mary Ann Pastrana from FastCat, of course, Chief Engineer from De La Serna from Seaversity. We would also like to thank our current partners, not to mention PMMA, FastCat, STI, Abojeb. Yun po. We will see you again next time for another webinar session, I hope. And God bless us all. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you po.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
So they're not going to sit down with their fingers, with their hands clasped and listen to a lecture. See? So what's more important for them is to be able to actually see in animation what's happening. So that is our way of getting them to understand what the topic is all about.
Education system rely mostly on books. Teachers do all the teaching, but the millennials now have different way on learning, mostly visuals and hands-on. So we need to cater to them.
I started way back 1998, and I joined this academy in 2008. So from that period, what I have learned, history in the sense of kung ano na yung meron si ma'am ngayon, ano? Definitely, nag-double up yung kinikater natin na number of midshipmen. Yun ang mga na-witness ko. So, but the programs being offered, same pa rin siya. It just developed into something relevant to its trend or age.
The mom's semi-regimental training, together with its educational system, really at first is exhausting. From the transition of being a civilian to being a civilized one, it will really test your characteristic. However, when time goes by, you will realize that it is really for you. It is just preparing you to be a world-class seafarer, together with its training facilities that are really world-class, and its instructors who are eligible to teach this curriculum to you. This will prepare you to be world-class seafarer.
Nabigla ako kasi dati sa high school namin, wala kaming LMS. We usually use the traditional way of learning. We have the boards, the chalks, we have that. And here, we use computers, we use laptops, and we use internet in order for us to learn. And I was really happy for that because talagang technologically advanced ang pagdating sa education and training.
So essentially, it will really improve the performance of all students, not only here in now, because there will be something that they can fall back to after classes, and they can also use it during classes to supplement what the teacher is telling them.
Enhanced method of teaching, kumbaga na-facilitate yung kanilang learning through available learning materials na nasa trend nila, mas mapapadali siguro yung kanilang pag-aaral. Or, mas maiintindihan nila yung kanilang lessons.
Will help the future officers on boardship because we are now on the transition of technological advancement. So,
You can access your LMS everywhere in MAP as long as you can access the Wi-Fi of it, and also through the use of laptops.
And without technology, parang sa tingin po namin, parang yung way of learning po namin is greatly affected by use of technology. Hindi Hindi na po kami sanay parang gumamit ng mga traditional way of learning like textbooks na lang na plain and paggamit ng chalks or sa board. What I mean is, mas naiintindihan namin yung study o yung lessons namin kapag nasa form na siya ng technology or nasa nutrition as internet.
It is really good that you are here with the same people who have the same dreams in the future. The educational system, together with how you study this kind of subjects, will provide you a good environment so that you can study well.
Mas madali po siyang pag-aralan while online kasi kahit wala po kaming instructors na nakatingin sa amin, kahit walang mga teachers na nag-a-assist sa amin, we could learn by ourselves na rin po kasi kahit sa study call po namin, pwede namin i-access yung learning management system na yon and pwede namin mapag-aralan o matutunan yung lesson namin without the help and guidance of our instructors.
E-learning is going to be a big part of developing and improving the competence of our seafarers. Okay? And so, of course, the fleet will depend on how good your seafarers are. The fleet is going to be successful if those who are operating it are also good. So that's how we intend to do it. Using e-learning, getting all of the data, getting all of the points that they learn, or even the topics that they learn, getting it on their tablets and they can carry it anywhere, giving them a chance to review and see what it's all about and making them fully competent. So it will be a very big step because even if the student has forgotten it already, he can still go back. I'm sure he will forget because in 3 years at school, I mean, all of that is one big input of data, and you will obviously the brain has a capacity as well, so you immediately dump the data that you don't need, right? But if it is in your tablet, then you can continue reviewing.
It can lessen the time that the instructors will teach the students since they already have those informations. So the students can now focus on the simulated.
Hi, I'm C, your virtual assistant today.
As an aspiring marine officer ready to fare the sea, you should be ready for your long adventure. All of your documents are ready to go. Are you ready to accomplish your training record book? Seaversity and FastCat are here to help you. The ETRB, your TRB, modernized. Access your TRB on your laptop or your phone, both online and offline. Oh, and here are more features of the ETRB. Be competent for a brighter seafaring career in the future.
Welcome to Deck VR Walkthrough. Throughout this course, instructions will be narrated to the user. Listen to these instructions carefully and refrain from making actions while the narrator is still speaking. To move around the course, teleport using the trackpad, the huge button in front of the controller. You may rotate your head and body, and the headset will detect your movement. There are hint icons that you may interact with using the laser pointer. To interact, aim and hold the trigger button located under the controller. You may now begin the walkthrough. Embarkation ladder. A ladder provided at survival craft embarkation stations to permit safe access to survival craft after launching. Hatch combing. A raised rim of vertical plating around a hatchway to prevent entrance of water, the upper edge of which forms a sealing surface with the hatch lid or cover. Hatch cover. A large steel structure fitted over a hatch opening to prevent the ingress of water into the cargo hold. It may also be the supporting structure for deck cargo. Bulwark. A barrier of stiffened plating at the outboard edge of the main or upper deck to prevent or inhibit entry of the sea. Railings. A fence-like barrier composed of one or more horizontal rails supported by widely spaced uprights. Hydraulic crane. A type of machine, generally equipped with a wire ropes or chains, and sheaves, that can be used both to lift and lower materials. Headline. Mirroring lines leading ashore from the fore end or forecastle of a ship, often at an angle of about 45 degrees to the fore and aft line. Fairlaid. A device consisting of pulleys or rollers arranged to permit the reeling in of a cable from any direction. Spring line. Mirroring lines leading in a nearly fore and aft direction, the purpose of which is to prevent longitudinal movement, surge, of the ship while in berth. Watertight door. A door so constructed that, when closed, it will prevent water under pressure from passing through.